Welcome back, Gators. You're gonna have to give me a bit to get this game loaded. I started streaming before making sure I had the game completely updated. Anyway, welcome back to the swamp. This is kind of a celebratory, uh, spring break has started for my children, and my son wanted to watch me live. And he actually, if anybody can tell me how to use the chat on a tablet, if you could let me know how to do that, because I'm sitting here playing with this tablet trying to figure out how to get the chat function to work, and I honestly don't know. And why does it keep saying encoding overloaded when I've got practically nothing running? The computer, or I don't know if OBS is being stupid. Alright, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, life. This setup. Change a couple of settings on my computer. And I am in chat. Right now I'm trying to find the other end of my headphones so I can plug my headphones back in. I am in Discord chat if y'all want to join me in Discord chat. And now I wait for this thing to take forever to load. Here, I just texted somebody who should be able to help you. Just wait for a response. She might call. And this game is taking forever to load. I mean, it normally takes quite a while, but I may have to restart it if it's going to be this stupid. And I keep getting encoding overloaded, and it's like, I don't have that much running. I realize my CPU is getting a good workout, but check the settings on that. Though I probably have to stop streaming in order to change it. So now I just gotta stop playing with everything else and hope this thing loads. Yeah, so interesting. Sorry, guys. This is another chill game. I'm gonna shut it down and turn it back on. Shut down the game and turn it back on. This is probably why I only stream once a day. That was Daddy, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Saying he's going back to work. Yeah, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to spring this on you, and I didn't mean for my computer to hate me, but, you know, it happens.
Mommy. Wait, what does mess up text mean?
Huh?
What does mess text mean?
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh yeah, Mommy.
My program stopped. My computer's being stupid. Because now the game stopped responding. This game is being stupid. Okay, now it's loading. Probably going to take a while to load, but at least it's running. You know, instead of watching me, you could always come over here and play with me.
No.
No? Okay, my son wants to watch.
I want
Here, let me see. Let me see.
I want to chat with you.
So if anybody knows how to use chat on
Mommy, can I have
YouTube.
Can I have your phone? Because I think that text message was from Aunt Sam.
No, it was from somebody else.
It was probably from Daddy.
I mean, I'm in freaking. I'm on, I'm in the freaking, browser for pulling up YouTube, and the chat box isn't showing up. So I don't know what's going on. Because I know when I pull up someone live, the chat box shows up and I can do whatever.
Yeah.
But it might be because they've got Kindle tablets. That might be why. I don't know. I don't think my nephew has a Kindle tablet. It'd be nice. I should have started loading this game earlier. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Excuse me.
The fake.
I don't know why this game takes so freaking long to... load. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, hold that. Excuse me. I can't win.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Just taking a while.
Can't win. My nose hates me. Oh, finally it's running. There, you can use that. It won't show up as you, but it'll let you chat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the problem is that it's a Kindle, looking at it now.
I'm putting my name first.
Oh, go sit down and turn the sound up so you can hear it. Or go, no. Go in my bedroom, plug my phone in. And then you can watch it in there.
Okay. I'll grab my phone.
Okay, finally got this thing running. I think that's report a bug, not bug fixes. Or not patch notes. Okay, that's discussions, okay. Never mind, don't mind me. This game is out full, but, you know. So, my son is on my account on my phone, so that way he can actually talk. He wanted to be in chat, and so there's that. Alright, let's get this thing moving. We're here to play, not hang out, or not spend 3 hours talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's right next to me.
Oi.
Please don't tell me it just crapped out again. Okay, good. It didn't. I thought it did for a second. But yes, y'all are welcome to join me in chat and all that. It's kind of a hangout tonight. My son wanted to make himself known on... Thank you, bud. Yeah, he's kind of... I guess I can't say kind of. He is a goof.
Is this? What is that? Harold?
Those both are Harold.
I want to say mine.
Then go watch in the bedroom. I had to have him plug my phone in because if he didn't plug my phone in, I was gonna... my phone was gonna die part of the way through stream, so... Yay! And I gotta get back into the habit, or back into the swing of playing this game. Let's see, 119? Think I can get you down to 110? And we'll do this one. Wow. And now they're fighting over my phone. Nettie wanted to say one thing, and then she was supposed to give you the phone back. Did she not give you the phone back? You may have to give me a moment to sort the children out. Alright, y'all are gonna have to give me a minute. I gotta sort babies out before I can keep going with this. I'll be right back. Yep, spring break just started, and it's already the end of the world, according to my children. So let's see if sorting and cleaning up will help me calm down. And I'm going to, I know I shouldn't do this on stream, but I'm going to ask if one of my children will bring me my robe. I'm getting a little cold. Oh, the glass. Oops, and I robe in the back.
I heard you were getting a little cold.
Uh-huh.
So, here you go. Here's your robe.
So my daughter got to send a... Don't worry, it's fine. It probably showed up on YouTube. It's just that Twitch didn't want to recognize it.
Well, it said, Nettie, hello. You are the best.
Yes, I know. I know that's what you wrote.
And then I put pictures.
So note to those of you who have Amazon Kindles and want to start watching live streams on YouTube, you do not have access to the chat function.
Can I do it? Can I do some slow? I want to slow it.
How about you... I got a little monster over here who wants to help play.
Yeah.
This key.
This key. Whee!
I was hoping I could relax a bit, but...
Mommy.
Huh?
Look at the chat.
Yeah? I thought you were watching on...
But Mommy, look.
Yes.
Look.
I know. What is the point of me giving them my phone so they can type in chat if they're just going to stand next to me anyway? Please, tell me why.
Can I do it? Whee!
So, next week, when I'm streaming, expect to have one of my accounts active in YouTube chat because... Will you... It doesn't have to go all that far. It doesn't have to go full tilt. Anyway, so if y'all are stuck, I really shouldn't have used that account. I should have used... Because that's just Google, and it's got my name on it, and I need to not use that one. If I could have figured out how to log out on YouTube on my phone, that would have been great. Of course, I might still be able to do that if my son brings me my phone for a couple minutes. Yep. I am missing something somewhere. Ha. And she's gotta make me. Please stop. Okay. 50. Which one has the highest amount? Why was I stuck on something? I know you don't know. Dude! Stop saying what the Sigma. And of course, Nettie's over here, so my mouse... I have restricted mouse area.
It's sticky, so why isn't it appear?
Because it's not sticky anymore.
Oh. I want to watch it.
I want to throw it, Mommy. I want to throw it. Nice try. Stop. Stop! I was hoping I could relax a bit, but I knew there's a reason I say I have to prepare myself for when the children come home.
And it's still not.
And I'm sure you parents out there understand what I'm saying. Understand what I mean by that. There's one that needs... Are there not any big ones? Seriously? There we go.
This one. Oh yeah, your trash bag's full.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for a big one.
Whee!
Zombie! How you doing tonight? I saw you were doing your first podcast tonight with a movie and one of your other friends.
Hi, Zombie Wing.
So, one, that was my daughter. Two, the Reamstream bot from YouTube is actually my son.
Yeah.
So, they're taking part. It's the beginning of spring break for them. They got out of school today and spring break started, so...
After this day, we have 10 days off of spring break.
They don't go back till the first Monday in April. No, yeah, first Monday in April.
Yeah.
So I get to try not to bang my skull against the countertop. In the meantime, I'm just gonna hang out here and try not to destroy something.
I saw a empty bottle.
Well, I'm glad you had fun, zombie.
Zombie ring.
Yeah, a little bit of plastic left. It's probably whatever's left in the bathroom.
Yeah, there's one behind the door. I just saw that one. Nothing in the toilets. And that's disgusting.
Yeah. You talk more than I do half the time. You know that? Haven't been going. I've only been on for about half an hour, and I spent the first probably 15-20 minutes fighting with the game because it didn't want to load. So, yeah, the joys of technical difficulties. It's one of those. This is why I only stream once a day normally. If my computer doesn't like it when I stream more than once.
Money.
Oops.
I was like, ooh,
So,
money.
if you do come hang out Zombie Rain later next week or whatever, expect to hear children in the background.
Yeah.
Now, see, my stream this afternoon went well. I had friends to talk to and all that, and I didn't have children in the background to fight with.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
I wouldn't be surprised if Zombie left already because, you know, it's almost midnight his time.
He's still here.
So, Harold, Zombie lives in the same area as Slick Genie. So, it is almost bedtime for him. I'm sure he shouldn't be staying up too much longer. I know he has a tendency to stay up till all hours of the night, but that doesn't mean he should.
Wee! What is eating? Is wee?
Full.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you at least let me aim before I shoot it?
Yeah.
Guitars and tables and all kinds of stuff.
What is that? Wee! It's just a little slow.
Yeah.
It's just a little. Wait. You're like, it's not full yet.
It's interesting how much quieter, how much less the boy talks than the daughter.
Oi! Wah.
He definitely takes after his dad.
Oh yeah.
And the little girl definitely takes after her mom.
Because
there are days that I don't know when to shut up. Do I have the... Nope, I don't have the crowbar yet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's see. Nothing. Drop it.
Stop telling me what to do. Are you the mom?
No. What thing?
One, are you the mom?
No.
Two, are you playing this game?
No.
So why are you telling me what to do?
Me.
I don't have my spidey sense of finding trash.
Where is trash?
That's a very good question. I am missing something. I am missing some wood waste somewhere.
There's probably no more.
No, it would be green if there was no more. What am I missing? And they normally flash. So what am I missing?
We usually see it.
No, that just flashed.
But it flashed blue.
Yeah, that's because I need a tool to open it and I don't have the tool. Why did you just say GTA 5, dude?
Probably 1 second.
No, he's not getting it.
Why?
Because he's not old enough.
Well, it is a lot of killing.
Yeah. Amongst other things. He shouldn't even be watching videos about it, but I know he does because he watches a YouTuber called Kalis. I can't find this stupid last piece of wood. I give up.
Yeah.
And then he sends a whole bunch of hearts.
YouTube Nastasia Chronica.
Don't say that out loud.
Mm,
I shouldn't be using that account for him to use because now people know my name and I don't want to.
there's so much hearts.
Yes, all the hearts.
There was one
Part of me
heart,
says my
2
son
hearts,
has
3
a
hearts,
Google account. I should make him a Twitch account so he
4
can
hearts,
talk on Twitch. But then I have to figure out how to get Twitch on his
5
tablet.
hearts.
And he's got an Amazon Kindle. I don't know if I can put Twitch on his
There's
tablet.
5 hearts. There's already so much stuff. Can I do it?
No,
Why?
because I'm just as happy letting them do it.
Okay. Hey!
I'm gonna need another pallet here. And I'm probably gonna need another pallet here. And I'll probably need another pallet on the end too. And I think he's singing in the back bedroom. I can hear him, but I can't really make out what he's doing.
He said love, love, love to you, and then a white heart at the end.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not you. You sort. Because you sort faster than the other one does.
Oh yeah, can I grab it? Ding.
Ad break here. Starting really soon. I missed.
So we can only do 4? Can I
What
do
do
it?
you mean?
So we can only do 4 colors. That's what I mean.
Right now, because I haven't bought the last machine yet.
Yeah, that's for gray. And can I do it, please?
Do what?
Can I grab one and not just do the machine?
Does it look like you can?
I mean, no. Because you already done all of them.
Exactly. I really do need to get that metal machine soon. I'm gonna be so overloaded with metal.
Now check the back of them.
Okay, my poor pallet. Ah! I don't know what's got this thing all up in diffusion. And my...
I think it's stuck.
That it is. I can't move anything if my pallet jack is glitched out. This is weird.
So much.
What? Do you know what GF stands for, you goon?
Why did he put it?
I don't know, but I don't think he knows what GF actually stands for.
Do you know what it stands for?
I don't want to have to restart the game, but I might have to just to get my pallet jack unstuck. I don't even know how it glitched into the ground. It glitched, like, terribly. I don't want to have to restart, but I might have to.
Mommy.
What?
Mommy.
What?
I did not mean to type that.
What'd you mean to type?
I didn't mean to type GF. I was trying to type a nonsense word and then just hold the X button and delete it. That's what I was trying to do.
You're fine.
With only one hand. With literally the phone.
Okay, you don't have to explain it to me.
Okay.
I get it.
That was me drinking some water.
I'm going to... Wait. Cancel. I have an idea.
What? Zoom.
I have an idea.
I don't know what your
Click.
idea is.
Ah. It doesn't work.
What? Mommy.
Let's return to the main menu.
I just tapped what I literally put, and then I pushed the button.
That might not be enough to reload it. We'll see.
So I just pushed the GF, and then I pushed the button remove. And then it removed.
Okay.
But it's still there. On yours? Glitch.
Yeah. I may have to restart if my pallet jack is going to be... And I doubt...
New game.
Yeah, I'm doubting turning the game off and turning it back on will fix the pallet jack issue. I don't want to have to start from the beginning because I have to go through the tutorial again. Part of me hopes Finn gets on. Or somebody comes and talks to me. That would be nice.
Yeah, I think Johnny is done.
You like Finn, don't you?
Yeah. And now Marion is probably done.
Did you know that Finn has little girls? I don't know how old they are, but he has little girls.
Oh, I think they're gonna be cute.
The worst part is it's not going to take me that long to get through this. And the whole reason I had to start was because my stupid pallet jack was glitched. As Finn would say, I'm hacking the Matrix again.
And this moment.
I haven't gotten anything to throw yet.
Oh.
Back your bum up.
I want to. Can I go? Can I go? And how did you get a balloon?
CVC words are kids thing?
Yeah. On Alpha Blocks. when you watch Alpha Blocks.
I don't even know what CVC stands for.
Mommy, CVC words are alpha blocks connected to make a word.
Okay.
And then they put it in real life. Like from alpha blocks to real life.
Okay, well, are you going to watch or are you going to stand here and talk to me?
Are you gonna drop the transfer?
No, because I forgot it was full because y'all keep distracting me.
I want you to see.
Y'all keep distracting me. Normally it's the gators who are doing it. You guys are just hatchlings.
Nee. Wah, 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 wah. I wanted to do it. Wee.
Remember, I have to aim.
I forgot something.
I will get there.
Mm.
Y'all can hold your horses. Okay, that goes in the bag. I thought I was actually gonna have to pick it up.
I thought there was more.
Okay,
Is
there
there
is.
more? Where? Is it two? Is it just two?
I think so.
Hey, complete.
Ah. I got myself up with the door.
Can I throw it? Whee!
Can you? This is trickier than it looks. Believe it or not, this is trickier than it looks. As seen by that. Once I get the sortation guy, it won't be so bad, but...
No, right now it's so bad. Right?
Alright! Thanks for the lurk, zombie! I expected you to be going to bed at this point.
Look.
Yes, he's got his own...
Picture.
He's got his own emote. That's zombie giving me a salute.
Good night.
I appreciate the lurk. I don't expect Genie to get back on. It's fine. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, and that's the end of that.
What was the bruh comment for? Where does this go? I'm getting confused.
What does that mean, Harold? What does the bra mean? I don't know. You'll never know.
He doesn't know, so I'll never know.
I think stuff is trying to run away.
Yes, I'm slow, but accurate. I have limited mouse space thanks to somebody. And my own stuff. Whee. Got it.
Okay. Okay. Can I do? What colors can I do?
You can sit there and watch.
Oh, but I want one. One unlimited?
Mm-hmm. And of course, I have to do things in the order they want me to do it.
Oh, you don't
Oh.
wanna.
Did they switch things or did it glitch? They have a new organic box. This is why I had to open a new one, because it didn't have the new organic box.
No.
Okay then.
Strange. Oh yeah, the organic one is empty.
Goblin gun.
Goblin gun?
Yes, that's what your brother just said.
What does that mean, Harold?
Don't yell at him.
I was just saying it.
I was not expecting an organic. I didn't read the patch notes, so.
And you have to get 3 more.
I don't want to do things in the order they do it.
Firepower expand. That is goblin gun. I have a goblin gun.
Yes, now go.
And here, what does
There is some organic in there.
mean? It means there's a green gun that looks like a goblin. Goblin gun. I have a goblin gun. I'm gonna shoot.
While you're in here, do you want to beatbox for zombie?
Yeah. Even though you already went to bed.
No, he's lurking.
Where?
Basically, lurking means he's got the stream up, and he's only half paying attention. He's probably got me tabbed up, but he's not actually watching.
So he's gonna have a goblin gun. Here, but goblin gun. I have a goblin gun. Like an MLI.
He calls me M, and I don't mind. Most people call me M.
Yeah, the MLI. Oi, oi. So, why are you doing 12 and selling it? $120?
I want to get as much as I can out of this. So I'm going to raise the price as much as I can.
Deal. Is this the one about deal? What do you think you should get? That. Oh my gosh, you just lost money.
Yeah, you
money,
gotta
money,
spend
money.
money to earn money.
Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money. Get a job. G. No, not G. B.
And then I got 2. The unlimited. Hey, now you can put the yellow one. Yellow. And we're gonna do it not in order.
Honestly, I don't consider compost a recyclable. But whatever, not my game. Or not my... I didn't build game, and I'm sure somebody will come up with a mod to get rid of it if they feel it would be beneficial.
We were like, let me do the yellow first. Higher. There we go. Because when you had to lose your progress, now you have to get all your progress back.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I left house 2 in the afternoon and I've got the entire tutorial done. Can't do anything, so I have to go to the next day.
I'm telling you.
At least somebody's happy.
Mommy, look at the chat. It says
I saw.
happy. No.
Where
It
am
says-
I going?
No, before that, it's supposed.
Are you gonna watch or are you gonna come help?
It's supposed
Stream.
to say before happy. I'm gonna shoot if you don't talk to me. It's supposed to say that. That thing just glitched. He's going high with it.
Hey, Finn's back.
Hey, there's a new one.
So, Finn, say hello to my son. He's under my account on YouTube, but say hello to my son. He would appreciate it.
Chicken.
So I had to restart this game because I didn't read the patch notes before I started playing.
Mommy, Finn's not in my chat.
There's a delay. Finn is in Twitch chat, but it will show up.
He says hello, my son.
Yes, because I called you my son. He's being a shenanigator.
Yeah, and he said,
Oh, Finn, about the merch.
Chicken. Check
The-
in.
T-shirts.
He's in my chat now.
Alright, go! The, regular printed t-shirts do not ship to Canada.
Never LOL.
So, I went back and made sure I made an embroidered version that will be shipped to Canada.
Wait, there's only a new one.
Move your butt! You're taking up all my mouse space.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You can sit there, but y'all need to... I need space to move the mouse. No, bring it down. Bring it down.
190.
I'm getting this as cheap as I can get it.
$60.
My son. Oh, Lord.
Hello, my father.
He's playing right along with him.
My brothers just said.
You better not
my
say that when
father,
your dad's around.
Wasn't me, LOL.
Little boy is gonna get himself hurt one of these days.
Yeah, by his own father.
47.
Look at the chat. Yeah.
Yes, I see the chat.
Wasn't me. Lol. Here. That was gonna be you.
Hey, what's this?
Watermelon.
I got one of those in the fridge I need to cut up.
beat a shenanigator like Finn. Hello, my father. LOL. Lol.
Well,
Was
there's
it
plenty of
me?
chat between
Lol.
me and the kids.
A chat? Lol. Hey, I want one.
Oh, speaking of, did you like your new role in Discord?
Can I do one?
Depends. Can you keep up?
I like when they throw it because you use it across.
A few of you get the role of Gator Squad mate without having to subscribe to my merch store. And I'm thinking about having people who have subscribed to the merch store for so long become permanent Gator Squad mates.
Get that. And there! I just want you to get there. Ooh, another thing that I can use. Yurt! I was like, ooh, something else I can eat. Yurt! I keep saying yeet for some reason.
Oh, my trash bag's full.
Ooh, can I throw it?
But yeah, they updated this game, and I was trying to get my pallet jack, but my pallet jack had glitched somehow into the ground.
Yeah.
And so I had to restart the game just to find out, oh, there's a compost section now.
Yeah, so anything that's compost goes in there. Ew!
Do you even know what compost is, Squirt?
No. Ooh, more watermelon.
Food byproduct.
Food byproduct?
Rotten food.
Ew! One more thing.
No, more than one more thing.
Oh, two more things? Look at the chat. Beatboxing. Wait.
Nettie, if you keep using my mouse.
And that's what actually happened in the bedroom.
Okay.
No, I beatboxed.
Yes, I know, and you're good at it.
You need to go to one more place. Because this is your second place. That apple's rotten.
Jeanette? Yeah, I play this one for the kids because it's something they can keep up with, and I don't know, maybe if they see me picking up trash in game, maybe they'll pick up trash in real life, but doesn't seem to work yet.
Ooh, what's a watermelon?
Fruit, watermelon, plants.
Can I use it? I want to just throw it.
Too slow. Yeah, you need to, Harold, you need to, only...
Sassy.
Harold, you need to only type out what you know how to spell or close enough to what you know how to spell and stop putting random stuff in chat. You could really cause issues if you don't.
I'm not going to really trying to.
You could offend someone and that could end very badly.
I'm not going to say the final two words, but those are the two words right there.
Uh-huh.
So this is...
You have to be careful in chat. I don't have a moderator right now online to take care of stuff. And I don't think they can actually do anything with YouTube chat.
Excuse me.
You just burp.
Yeah.
Girls don't burp.
I have to burp sometimes.
I'm being facetious. Can you not do that? You're actually causing issues with my headphones.
Why?
Because you hit just the right pitch and it hurts my ears.
So is it
Don't even try. All the stuff.
Guess
Hot?
what? Bye. I just ran into the
Why did
pot.
I do that? That wasn't ready to be
Well,
dumped.
I stepped on something. No, nothing. I just found something that was rotten. Just like it. What? Like, change it.
What are you doing, Squirt?
I'm just changing it.
Aside from trying to get on my lap.
I might want to get it. Oh, can I throw it? Oh, yeah. Got one more thing. Yeah.
Oh, nope, there's more metal.
Yeah, more metal.
Missed something.
Metal. Where are you, metal? Oh, there's the metal.
I love how it makes this big, fluffy trash bag with just a little, like, half a...
There's only one thing in there.
half a kilogram
You
of...
are here.
Oh, wait, there's still metal in there. Ah! There's still metal around here.
It is metal. So you could
Should
have
be
just kept it.
And I just...
Dropped it. Wait.
There we go.
Now let's do you are here.
If you want to help, can you get me a couple bottles of water? My water bottle's about empty. And turn the light on.
Okay.
It's getting dark in here.
Ow.
Bravo.
I hit my knee on something. I can't see.
And I get another one. Oh, no, reputation level 3. No, I can't get one.
You know, it's 2 water bottles, by the way. I already have one higher. So you can just let that person.
Takes too long.
Why? Why, Mommy? Why?
Because I think it takes too long.
So, are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna help. But he's gonna sort it. It'll take him less time to sort than it would me. It'll take 20 seconds to sort all of this. It'd take me much longer than that.
Yeah, and there's probably some waste food in there.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of compost in there.
That's the pot I threw. That was the pot I threw. Probably threw that chair.
I gotta get Savage Bot off my channel.
Want to get rid of him? There we go. That's better. Now he's up.
Well, I put it on there because... for reasons.
Banned it. You banned him?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I wanted to.
You want him to do it? Can I eat it? Wait, I got it. That was me with it. And I'm gonna grab the blue one first.
So Finn and Rain probably got me up in the
I'm
background.
gonna do the blue and then yellow.
Of course, Finn spent part of this afternoon listening to my irritating voice.
I can't move.
Yep, I gotta fill my water bottle before I keep going.
Am I gonna have to keep doing it? Harold, I'm stuck.
Oh, he hasn't had dinner yet.
I had dinner.
I don't know what he's complaining about.
That is normal. Just scoot this away from the edge.
Would be a good idea.
So when it falls, it doesn't fall on you as much.
I think I may want to go check on the child. I didn't ban you, dude!
No! I didn't mean to say that stuff in chat.
It's fine. I just told you to be careful.
He said,
You need to find food, though. You, move.
"Hey, I want."
You might have to go help your brother. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
My thing is, if they knew they were going to add organic, I wouldn't have put this out in full release. I would have done this early access. But, personally, that's me.
Wait, is there a organic?
Yes. These red containers. Oh, that's...
But I'm talking about a machine that shreds it.
Yes, I will have a composter.
Okay. My this expires April 30th.
Yes, that's why you're going to take it tomorrow.
Yeah.
They got free pizza coupons for wearing their school uniforms.
Yeah. And I am now wearing my butterfly shorts and
They don't
a
need
school
to
shirt.
know what you're wearing.
Did not mean that stuff.
Chat does not need to know what you're wearing.
Mommy. Since you said that in the video,
10. I have 10.
Mommy, since you said that stuff in the video, I got out.
Why did you get out?
Because I didn't like the video. Is that enough?
You didn't like my video?
Yeah, because you kept saying that when I didn't mean that.
I just...
Yeah, you're not a good driver. You used to be. Wait, you used to have this job? You used to have this job?
No. I've
Like-
never worked in a recycle yard.
But one day you said you were so good at driving those.
Oh, I worked warehouse.
Are you gonna go to
I worked warehouse, not...
recycle yard?
Yeah.
Day 2.
So. Why am I going that way? I have to go get... Lots of metal today.
Ooh. $55. Mommy,
What?
watch this. I do this and then I go 820.
Okay. That means you don't know the code.
That means you got it wrong on my head one day. So if we get plus or minus?
I'm trying to bring the price down.
Down. So how much are you doing?
Wow, that was quick. Alright. Time to go pick up
Garbage.
trash. Garbage, trash, same diff. So are you not going to watch anymore? Should I stop stream?
I'll still watch you play it.
I know you. We know about you, little girl.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
You're hungry, huh?
Yeah. There is this stuff that we fish.
When are you not hungry? She's my bottomless pit.
Oh yeah.
You'd think it would be the boy, but no, it's the girl.
Can I have this but in my own bowl?
You can go get the box of Cheez-Its.
Wait, is there a lot left?
Yeah. Use one of the salad bowls that Daddy uses for your Cheez-Its. It's a good thing they don't have all the compost goes in bags, because it would just be disgusting if they had big pieces of compost to go in the back. When I bought this game, I thought it was done, that it wasn't going to have a whole bunch of add-ons afterwards. It wasn't billed as early access, so
I don't care.
I thought they were pretty much done, but nope, they're adding stuff.
Mommy, I was talking about the family size.
Crap.
Mommy.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can take the rest of them.
Why don't they have all?
Yep. And part of me is going, yay, she doesn't need a bowl. It means less dirty dishes, because we still gotta unload and load the dishwasher like 3 times.
Can I watch this?
Huh?
Mommy, can I get this?
Do I need to cut it?
I want to. And I can't see through it.
Oh, it's translucent. You're not supposed to see through it.
Oh, I can't see through this one. Mommy. Ew. Mommy Helen. Mommy Helen.
Mama, you gonna get the scissors?
Oh yeah. 20.
Oh yeah. I need scissors.
Oh yeah. 20. Mommy. I was like, oh yeah. 20.
Not what I meant to do.
Mommy.
Hold on. Pause time, even though it really doesn't matter.
Turn. And we get to stay up.
Yeah, you get to stay up an extra hour and a half, somewhere in there.
Hey, it's like a big dress.
Children. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Saturday night's alright, oh. Ooh. Whoops. Saturday. Sorry. Just me randomly bursting out into song again. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Oh, ad break. I can sing all I want and you guys wouldn't know any better. Or at least a bunch of you wouldn't. Oh yeah.
I break in a minute.
I thought I had the luck. Oh no, I restarted the game. What I get for playing the game and then restarting it. No, it's not all. Oop, there's a piece. I am missing some compost somehow. Need a lockpick. There we go. Next. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doo. Away we go. Need a big piece. Work smart, not hard. Ad break over. Finn's back, even if he's lurking. So zombie, he hasn't told me he's gotten off yet. Community is back. Doop, doop, doop. Anything back here? Nope.
I'm gonna go party though.
I need a lockpick for that. I'd love to get in there. But I need a lockpick, and I don't have a lockpick. Full trashy bag. Ugh. Doot, doot, doo 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 doo. Doot, doo 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 doo. Again, with me bursting into random songs. Oh. Oh, I'm not faster than him. But he'll sort faster than me. I know that for a fact.
No one turned off your light, so I turned it off.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oi! Oh. You do it. Before he went to stop, he was like,
You got my water bottle. She got my water bottle. So, Slick Genie and I plan on continuing with the plan on continuing with the Gator Squad line. She's got some stuff in mind. I've got some stuff in mind for merch. In case you guys are interested. My Nightbot should be posting those links at some point. Because Nightbot is silly like that. But if you guys have anything you would like to see me put either gators or some of my own designs on, let me know. I will see what I can do. I plan on getting some stickers for the kids, and my husband suggested I get a mug for myself, because, you know, coffee mug. But yeah, we plan on steadily adding to the list of merch, and I realized the Shenanigator started out as a thing between me and Finn, but Jeannie and I share a lot of viewers, so we just kind of ran with it, and a lot of you seem to enjoy being gators, so we intend to just keep going with it for now. Six.
6 out of 30.
Wow. Nope, I don't want marketplace, I want contracts. I get more money for contracts. 42,
Why?
I have 30. I know that's way too high, but
440? 400. $390.
now I'll have to get plenty more. I need 6 more to finish it, technically. I don't want to guarantee those, but they're good for 3 days, so I have time. And I don't have anything to do.
Day 3.
I love how he snores now.
What?
I mean, I know I snore.
One message.
According to my husband, I snore.
Light banded.
Don't worry about it.
One message was deleted by Light banded. That one? Why did you have to ban them?
Because it was a bot.
A actual bot?
A robot. They go on your channel and try and get you to do stuff and try and get your viewers to do stuff that you don't want them to do.
And they probably got him to do that. If I think they're another bot, and you think they're another bot, you're gonna have to ban them. Taken.
A lot of compost.
60?
Mm-hmm.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Offer
Sometimes
taken.
it's easy, sometimes it's not. Maybe that's why I stream mid-afternoon. Chat gets kind of boring midweek in the middle of the night.
And we only had robots.
Then again, a lot of the people I know who are viewers of mine are in places that when I stream is evening entertainment. And I honestly do not mind. I enjoy talking to those people. They're fun.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Finn's response.
Who's the spelled LOL?
Those darned Europeans.
LOL.
So basically, he's talking about people who live across the... Is that Pacific or Atlantic? Either way, they live across the ocean in Atlantic. Thank you. They live across the Atlantic Ocean in a totally different country. And the region that they're from is the UK, or the United Kingdom, also known as Europe.
Can I throw it?
Which I don't know if Jeannie considers herself European, because when I talked to her, she called herself a Brit.
A Brit?
And she's
Brit
Welsh.
mean? What does Brit mean?
Brit is short for British.
You're right.
Basically,
There's definitely none in the basket.
it's people who live in the UK. I am missing waste, and it's starting to irritate me.
Yeah.
And why are the Welsh a special bunch?
It should light up yellow.
I honestly don't know the dynamic over there. All I know is that there's a female Danish... Okay. Female Danish lewd tuber who says that Danish men are worth nothing. I'd say what she said, but...
Why is the glass so broken?
Oh, duh. It's in my bag, dummy.
What?
Wandering around looking for all this stuff. Okay, I'm still missing some metal.
More metal. Ooh. Metal.
You know, you putting weight on my arm is making my arm hurt.
Metal. Two metal. Whee!
Will you please stop? I know you want to help me play, but you're not actually helping. You're making it more difficult. What are you watching, dude?
TikToks.
Okay. Actually, Zombie was making a fun jab at himself the other day. He was making comments that people have talked to him and they're like, "Are you really Scottish?" He's like, "Yeah." "Well, you don't sound Scottish." And it's like, "Well, would you rather me have a thick accent where you can't understand what I'm saying?" And I'm like, wow, even they know that it can be hard to understand. Just the accent is so thick sometimes that it's extremely difficult. I mean, it's like the difference between southern, and I mean deep southern, and like the French Quarter. Or like if I go to New York, I'm probably not going to understand half of what they say. Or if I go to, I mean, down south, I can blend in because I know I know the accent. I don't want to say I've been trained, but I used to go down south every year, so I've been exposed to it most of my life. I had to confirm with Jeannie what she meant by something the other day because different terminology, different. And I told her that if I say something she has not sure what I'm talking about, she is welcome to ask. Better to be able to understand each other and not be left is right, right is left between the two. Of course, you gotta actually know your left from your right to begin with. I make the kids give me directions on the way to and on the way back from their grandmother's house, from Nana's house. Mostly to make sure they know how to get there, and also because it's fun. It makes them try to remember which way is left, which way is right. Yeah, I had to teach them that. They didn't know that. I don't think they teach tricks about left and right in school anymore. I think they still do that for little kids' shoes. They'll put L and R on the shoes for them. So not only are they learning how to put shoes on the right feet, but which one's left and which one's right. I threw the guitar too far.
The chair's attacking me. Mommy, the chair keeps attacking me. The chair keeps attacking me.
Oh, my chair keeps attacking you?
Yeah, this part.
The arm?
Yeah,
Oh, not much I can do about that.
This one hurts the most on my tummy.
Well, that's what you get for trying to get yourself caught up on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Moving right along. Boop. Goobers and Raisinets. You don't know that one. You're too young. I don't even really remember that one. I learned it from my parents, so. get 4 high? Nope. 3 is the max. Meaning I gotta get some stuff sold so I can get more machines. Whoops. I didn't mean to knock that over. Turn. I will be so happy to get stuff upgraded and just get the box.
What?
Once I get far enough up and get stuff upgraded, I can get warehouse robots that will move pallets from here to a designated spot in the other section.
Okay.
I have 25. I don't have any more, right? That's all I get? Yep. Boo. I have $94. Take care of this one. Get enough money to take on some more jobs. Why am I stuck? I was stuck for no apparent reason other than I was stuck. This is the final countdown. No, I'm not weird. But hey, this is why people watch me, because I'm weird. I must be interesting somehow.
So if I see the people that you banned again,
You won't,
why?
because they won't come back. They aren't allowed in chat anymore.
Oh. So if I see a different one.
I am an oddity. I readily admit it. Though I guess since my style of streaming is similar to Balsam's, I must not be that much of an oddity. I have just as much fun sitting here talking to chat. My sister-in-law would love to see me get to a point that I could make approximately part-time wage off of streaming. And it's like, yeah, I would love to see that too. The problem is it's gonna take probably at least a few years to get to that point. Especially if I don't pay for promoting. And even paying for promoting is not a guarantee. So what am I missing? There's a piece of glassware somewhere that I am missing. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's still possible, just highly unlikely. Where? Oh, it's out there. I wonder I can't find it.
It's only like this much away.
I missed a piece of plastic.
Hey, Mommy.
Eh.
Mommy,
What?
can you do it while the stuff is coming?
What do you mean?
Sort it. Can you sort it while it's going?
Can I do what? Well, what?
Sorting it while it's going up the thing and then drop.
Yes, technically I could. Yay, I'm almost to Reputation 3. Meaning I can hire another sortation worker.
You only got like a inch.
I need 3. That's it. I got more, yay. I honestly don't know how many pieces I've got. I just needed enough to finish the order.
You need 30. Yeah, that's not enough.
Driving these things in a game is much more difficult than real life. But that's probably only because I have actually dealt with those things in real life. For many years. Contracts. Plastic. Deliver. Scrap deals.
You're level 3.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was good.
Yeah, it was real quick.
Sitting here doing this, not expecting this to actually
Happen?
work the way it is. 6 seconds. I'm gonna wait for someone sorts faster than that. Probably gonna be a little more expensive, but so Mr. Flying Finn over there said he was thinking about making how to make chocolate videos, and Jeannie and I are like, we will be right on board with that. We will come watch you and rewatch the VODs and all that. So, waiting for him to. Should do like a weekly, once a week stream. It would be cool if you did a once a week stream and on Discord or some sort of platform list the ingredients that are going to be required during the stream so that people have a chance to get them together and can actually cook along with you. I think that would be a good idea. Ooh. And what kind of pretty molds? Oh, the make sure everybody's make a list of ingredients so everybody can have ingredients available. Well, figure since you're cooking, you're probably going to have a lot of people who want to cook along with you. And if you pre-arrange, they have a chance to get the ingredients they need, make sure they have the tools they need, and have everything ready so they can just go along with you. Oh, I've got some silicone molds too, and they're just like simple. I got dinosaurs and hearts and basic stuff. I must say though, the silicone molds are great for stuff like chocolate because they just pop right out. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. And another thing you could do is that, admittedly, not everybody's going to have what you have available. You could give advice on possibilities of where to find supplies.
To build bars.
Oh.
So kind of like
That sounds good.
Car,
Interesting. One of my friends is playing Hello Neighbor Pre-Alpha. He's like, how do you get Pre-Alpha?
milk bars.
I'm missing something somewhere, and it's probably outside, knowing my luck.
It's probably not.
I am missing wood.
More wood. Oh, there it is. That's probably it.
Ooh.
What?
Now, here's the question. Is the caramel filling, like, creamy? Or is it... Because I prefer, like, caramel creams versus the chewy caramel. Chocolate-covered chewy caramel.
I like choosing. Bama 2005. So Bama has two. So Bama 2005.
Oh, even better.
What?
Oh, he's telling me about his chocolate stuff. starting to make me drool. See, my biggest problem is I don't know how to make chocolate and not have it gritty. Yeah, that's the stuff I don't like. It's like I'm here for something good, not something to take my teeth apart. But yeah, I really think if you're gonna start this, open a Discord where you can put supplies for next stream or whatever. You can put a little discussion for prep for next stream. So people will know what they need or what you're going to be using, and
She's playing another game again.
because I would gladly, if you're going to stream at a time that I'm available to actually cook, I would gladly grab all the stuff I need and cook along with you. And I know you're big into the chocolates, but you were talking about, you were also talking about sharing some traditional Finnish bread recipes. Do those require rising time? Are they yeast doughs?
I think there's nothing else. Whee!
I mean, if your rise time is going to be more than like half an hour to an hour, I suggest
you are here.
either having some dough made pre-stream,
Return to factory.
so that your viewers don't have to wait to see you finish it. But if it's only going to take half an hour, that's just find something to talk with, chat with the people with. And you know Jeannie and I would be right there talking to you, so probably asking 20 questions. What do I do if this happens? What do I do if that happens? And all that fun junk. So those, not that we don't know how to cook, we've just never made this recipe. But, I know my daughter would be interested.
In what?
He's gonna do cooking videos. And I was thinking that if we catch him if he's streaming at the right time, we could have all the ingredients set up and cook while he's cooking. Yep, somebody else is all excited.
Allowed 20 total.
Yeah, I can see you doing that.
Oh, can you make a counter to keep tricks of questions for you lot?
Stop.
Why is there only 2?
There's actually 3. It's mostly because I'm waiting for it to finish. And it's just gonna fill more in there, which is nice. I really need to buy a new machine.
Why?
Because I have boxes building up that have stuff in them that need to be put in machines so I can sell it.
Oh. So how about after you're doing that, after you're done, you get a new machine?
Because I have to have the money for it.
Do you have money for it?
Not right now.
How much money do you need?
a lot.
How much is a lot?
I'm about a third of the way. And of course, I can't put it. It won't let me put it.
We're just running and grabbing it.
I forgot to put a new pallet down. What's
Mommy!
11?
It says 8:16. But we get to stay up until
I know.
9.
I know it's safety regulation. I shouldn't be leaving my pallet jack out. I should have it underneath a pallet.
Why? Like, why, Mommy?
So that way people don't trip over it.
Well, they're not going to trip over it. And I'm going to sell.
So as long as I don't sell papers, I should be fine.
What do you like to sell? That for that. Good. You got more going. What do you want to sell? That for 20.
I'm not gonna get what I want, but
You're going to sell some stuff.
dear Lord, I've got plenty of metal.
Are you just wanting to sell it all?
No, I'm not gonna sell it all.
Is that regular fruit or rotten fruit?
614. Store.
Yay!
How much is the compost? 4,000. Yeesh. That's gonna take a while.
4,000? You're gonna have to get more to get 4,000.
Wrong direction.
The box is over here.
Yes, most simulator games are death traps.
Build.
Should I turn on Supermarket Simulator and show how bad that is set up?
The limited run. Hey, now you can use the brown.
Yeah.
And you don't need as much. Because there's already like 2 stacks. Wait, where's...
I sold some of it, remember?
That's why. This was one of every single one.
I don't know how much one box can hold, so... I need 11 more pressed papers. I have 8.
For what?
To finish what I'm working on.
What are you working on?
technically my machines are too close together, and
But they still work.
all this other shenanigans.
They still work. So that goes in labels.
No,
That never ends.
no, it'll finish.
What?
Finn and I joke about OSHA standards and such because we both have experience with them. I doubt Crust is gonna check in.
Look, you pull your teeth apart to where are you gonna put it for the night? I don't know where you're gonna put it for the night. Right there?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Now I go see if we have any wood contracts. We do. We have a few.
Can I get them? Why are you trying to make it high?
Because it means I get more money. Come on, come to me.
Now you're just making it lower. That's how much money you're getting. That's how much.
Oh, I had one for 54 down there. Should have taken it. Oh,
That's
well.
how much you're getting.
Do I have anybody? 6 seconds. Nope, I can wait.
Yeah, you can. Go into bed.
Yes, I'm going.
Day 5.
Hey, at least I made a frickin'... I made money instead of...
Giving away money.
So...
Where's some new ones?
Moving on.
Why didn't you just make it higher?
This one I'm trying to bring down because this is... I'm spending money.
Why is she trying to make it lower as well? You just made it high.
It's still a lot cheaper than where I started. I'm gonna get way more than what I'm paying for these. I'm just... trying to spend as little money on it as I can.
Got all of them. Right?
Right, close the doors, because I forgot to close the doors. Alright, which one is it?
I'm
It's
about
39.
to get my fourth actually unlocked the shark cruiser. Let me show you. Let me just show you real quick.
I worked at a place that probably could have been
Wait.
considered a death trap.
Something right here. Hold up.
But somehow they always managed to pass their audits and all that,
How
so
long is that?
I'm still trying to figure out how they pass their audits.
Yep. I want that. That's what you gotta see. I want that. They gotta unlock it. She wants this shark cruiser. Yeah, but I just have the blue and red one.
Hot Wheels game on
have
tablet.
this one. Yeah.
Kids are talking about a Hot Wheels game.
You have two. Hot Wheels Unlimited.
I love how I did this so my son could get on YouTube and
Yeah. What's that round? And you choose your
message me and all that, and
I'm going to show.
he's over there playing on his tablet now. He didn't. I think he lasted maybe an hour.
But I got new. I got the new one. I got a head start, but now I'm not in first. Oh yes, I am. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, yeah, is there 3 laps on that?
Silly boy.
2. 2? Yeah. What did you get? Earthquake. Let's go. I'm in first. See you later.
I think he's playing a Hot Wheels game.
Hot Wheels Unlimited.
Okay, so he is playing his Hot Wheels game.
Yeah, I also have that on my tablet, but I don't play it. I'm watching a music video with just music. Woo! No! Somebody's in front of me. Wait, it's the character I want to get. No.
With
Oil.
how abandoned some of these stages look, I'm surprised some of this stuff is here.
Like, that office look like... So, that building looks like it's abandoned inside.
Yep, most of them are.
They just take care of it?
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a fire in here.
I pay to come in and clean these buildings out. And then Ooh, I can carry more now. Yay. And then I process what I get into other items. And those items that are processed, I sell to companies who will use it.
Wait.
And I make a profit.
Have you gone here before?
Not in this game, but yes, I have been here before.
So, but I've seen you go there in that game. Because that is in that game.
What game?
The game that you're playing.
I told you, I've been here. I just haven't been here.
Nettie. You already got 3. No, 4.
Anyway.
4 bone shakers. You got the entire row of bone shakers. Done. No, I need 5. 5? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the windmill. Oh, yeah, Harold. I have 2
so
windmills.
excitable, aren't they?
You have this one? No. One that's dark blue and the one that's light blue. I have.
They're so excited, though.
I have that.
And understandably so. Tomorrow they don't have to go to school, but tomorrow we're going to go to the school building.
And go to the book fair. And parent conferences.
We're not going for a parent conference. Neither of you needed one.
Why?
Because you're both good students.
I like how you just throw the stuff out.
Yes,
it's
so
like
they.
Ravioli stuff.
I was not required for them to have the teachers both sent me a thing home saying that they do not feel that my children need a parent teacher conference is necessary.
Yeah, because when you're old enough, you don't need one.
More like you're well behaved and good enough students.
Oh. Yeah, because sincere, not good. So she's gonna need a conference. No,
Who?
Sincere.
Yeah.
In Nettie's class.
Interesting. Her name is Sincere, yet she's bad enough behaved that she requires a
What?
parent-teacher conference.
She's been talking over teachers and moving around where she's not supposed to. Because she's been doing that with a substitute while my teacher was at school.
Really, one little piece of trash.
One little piece.
Yeah, one little piece. Little half a kilogram, 0.6 kilograms of trash.
There's only like
Now,
one
using
in
this bone shaker.
Ooh, that's cool.
The new one I just got today.
Yeah.
I got the other one, the other cartridge today. So, how long is it? I got a head start.
There's someone in front of you.
So,
You're using the lame thing up.
yeah, because I don't want it.
Ta-da!
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
this-
Mommy.
Hey, this is my track.
What?
In Hot Wheels, there's always a shield that's lame.
Okay.
Good thing I have Speedy now.
That's why we call it the lame thing.
Well, that's not really nice, but it is lame.
So this is kind of a celebrating spring break is starting, and my son wanted to be part of the audience of the stream.
Yeah.
Nah, you used the lame thing.
Okay.
I got oil twice, and I'm third place. Now I'm fourth, which I'm fourth. I'm not good. I'm not good at this game.
Harold, if you're 36.
You don't have to be good at it, you just have to enjoy playing it.
Yeah.
There's plenty of games I'm not good at, but I still enjoy playing.
Yeah.
Normally.
Yeah.
As long as it's not PvP.
So, you enjoy playing Hot Wheels? What?
First of all, pause. Race control.
The only one who has to enjoy playing Hot Wheels is... Yep, fake it till you make it. Jeannie told me she was going over some of her stuff today, and
Bop. Say goodbye.
she
My first one was Speed.
told me that if she makes it, she's dragging me along with her, and if I make it, she's following after me. So basically, we're pushing each other to be better streamers. But, you know, we share resources, we share ideas.
Speed. I must not see you later. Damn, you forgot the lame thing. Damn, I'm on my final lap, and I got the speed boost twice. Just go forward.
You know, last Saturday when we invited you to play Icarus with us, I was kind of looking forward to figuring out what you sound like. I try not to attach voices to people in the community because I know it's going to be something totally different compared to what I'm thinking of.
I saw a black thing.
It's like when you read a book,
Trash bag.
you have this set voice, but then you go watch a movie or whatever, and it's totally different from what you thought.
Okay.
Well, we can fix that. You're going to be streaming with us. Did you decide whether or not you were going to get that server? Are you still looking at it?
I got the first one getting ready. But you already got the first one done.
Because if you do get that server, there's a handful of people that we could
Man, let me see.
stream / play with that we could create Gator Town. Okay, cool. You'll have to let us know and set up a world on Icarus, and we'll all
Wait,
try
I
and
got
find
3.
a spot together to build.
I only need 2 more.
But you say
I
you
think
have 4.
I'm trying to remember
I
what Jeannie said we were
forgot.
gonna call it. I
That's
think it was like
all, right?
Shenanigator Town or something.
Like, that's all.
Cool! I really appreciate this, Finn, and I really look forward to playing with you. And the best part is, with a server, as Jeannie said, we can pop in, make little additions or whatever. We don't have to stream the entirety of it while we're trying to build. We can do stages.
I wanted to throw that.
One, I don't know where the swamp is. I don't know if I'd be able to survive.
Nate, if you're not watching the TV, turn it off.
I barely survived conifers and riverlands.
I need to get.
But if there is a swamp area, yeah, it would be fun, and I don't think Moist Gator Hole would be a good idea to call it. But putting it in a swamp could be fun. If we're gonna do this, I might bring in my higher level character just to get the place up and running, get hey, supplies going and all that,
Why can't I
instead of starting a new one.
Oh yeah. Left, right. This is left, this is right.
Yeah, 'cause watching
Left, right,
what Jeannie and I did last Saturday was a little painful for me to watch. Even if I was playing, it was like, oh my god. I mean, I know I'll have to build all my tools and everything, because I can't port them over from one game to another, but
that person was in front of you. Pot. I think there's gonna be another.
But yes, we would greatly appreciate and enjoy. I mean, even if we can't all get on at the same time, it means it's something like I can go in during the week on one of the streams during the week and see what you guys have done over the few days, and then on Saturdays we can all get on at once and hang out and build and be stupid.
Mommy. Can you please be in the lap?
Why do you want to sit in my lap?
Mm.
Shrug. You are 44 inches tall, 48 inches tall, and 44 pounds, and you want to know... Yeah, I don't expect there to be 10 people, but having that extra insurance... I mean, you are welcome to invite friends as well. I have no problem with that. But there are a couple of people I would like to invite in, such as my husband, and the big people I'm thinking about are me, Jeannie, my husband, you,
Ian.
and if there's a couple of friends you would like to bring in, and we can all have huddle sessions on Saturdays to decide layout and all that.
I got first.
I think it'll be fun. I have never.
Boom,
My big thing on
shake.
Icarus has always been
I won.
survival. Crest does enjoy it. He said he's probably going to, if he does get invited to the server, it'll probably be, he doesn't get to play unless it's Sunday or Saturday night because he works Monday through Saturday. But, yeah, he would, and he's kind of a solo, even if he's on a server with a bunch of other players. He will most likely go build a castle in the middle of nowhere just because he can. And then come strolling down into town to spend time at the pub or whatever.
You get 3 more.
This is turning, yeah. This is turning into a Icarus version of Hermitcraft.
Oh yeah, I'm already past the fridge door.
Yes, meaning you gotta be careful not to get bonked by the freezer door.
Yeah, but it only goes past my hair.
Yeah, Jeannie and I were gonna put you in charge of the gator hole. You can, that can be the pub / apothecary where we have all of our stuff to make concoctions and such. Put our work table for that in there. And then we'll have to have a ranch because we're gonna be training animals. I had a server with friends that we literally had like a zoo because everybody had at least one of each of the animals. Yes, you get to grow medicinal crops. That is a good point, putting a small farming area out there so we can farm what we can. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that then. I don't have any plastic. I have 13 paper left. I don't have any glass yet. And I only have 500 money.
426 money. Mommy?
Nothing.
Mommy. You only have
What?
526. And I have 610. 715.
Mm-hmm. 800. Need 800 for the next one. I'll take that though. Because I'm going to need that before I know it.
Computer.
What about the computer?
I just said the word computer. I'm going to just say. Oh, yeah.
Blanket crafter over here.
Now the question is, do I have the enough money to go on a job?
Oh, when you're done, can I jump you?
Barely.
Barely?
And I don't know if I'll have enough to
Oh, yeah.
sell anything. Move.
77. Why are you trying to make it higher? Why are you trying to make it higher?
I'm not trying to make it higher. I'm trying to make it lower.
Offer taken.
Now that I think about it, I could have done this.
I, 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 staff.
Bargain. Don't deal right away. Bargain.
80? That was easy. You only have 39. You need to do the hundreds.
You know you've been playing this game enough when you can pretty much guesstimate how low you can get.
If it was just like one, he'll just give you $1, right?
Hmm?
If it was just one, he'll give you $1. Or you will give him $1. I don't know what.
So I pay people to come out to their properties. I pay for permission to come out to somebody's property and collect all of the trash.
But then what do they do?
They take the money I offer them. And then I take the stuff back to the recycle center. And I make it into products I can sell. Hey, Chris! We were just talking about you. We were talking about Finn's gonna get a server and put Icarus on it. And we were gonna invite you in, even if you don't make it to any of the streams. Yep.
He said,
we were gonna invite you into the group.
I thought
And even if you only just join us as a spectator on Saturdays, because we were gonna use Saturdays as meeting days for planning out the town.
Hiya, Chris.
And Finn said we should try building in the swamp. And I'm like, is there a swamp area? I barely survive Riverlands, so... But yeah, Finn's gonna get a hold of me and Jeannie, and we'll all coordinate. Yeah, I don't have any of the expansions. I just have the base. And I don't think Jeannie has any of the DLC either. Give me the newspaper. There we go. What are you doing, little girl?
I'm trying to get you up.
She's still trying to sit in my lap.
I'm right under you. I'm right under.
Chris says hi.
Hi.
Oh, right. I was supposed to tell you Chris said hello, great babe.
I don't care. Hi.
Yep, there's a little girl. Yep, he said, I don't care. And now he's over here posing for you.
He's doing the Superman.
He's gonna fly away as Superman here in a minute. But yeah, Finn's gonna get a hold of Jeannie and I, and we'll coordinate everything with the server before we actually start inviting people in. But I would like to invite you in, if only for your architectural marvels. Yes, and Finn wants to name the town Moist Gator Hole. And Jeannie and I are like, yes, the Gator Hole is the pub, and I told Finn that he's going to be in charge of that, and we should put, like, the alchemy table in there, because if we put the alchemy table in there, we can make all of our concoctions and such.
Sign that. You're supposed to sign it and cut it.
Hold on. I got people throwing permission slips on my desk, and...
We're going to the zoo.
His class is going to the zoo.
But the people who don't listen, they're staying at school and not going to the zoo and not having fun.
That, or the people whose parents won't let them go.
No, or the people who didn't.
I don't know if the zoo that they're going to has pandas.
But
Yes, they are.
Addie's actual favorite animal is a panda.
I always thought red pandas were foxes. Honestly.
Well, red foxes
For the
are
longest
fox-
time, I could not differentiate.
Bamba's playing Turbo.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Neighbor.
Guess what? I have Hello Neighbor too.
Where? Where?
On my computer.
Where are these people?
Hiding.
We're hiding.
Maybe over spring
Wait.
break, since it's spring break, maybe I'll let you guys stream and you can play Hello Neighbor.
Wait. You mean the game that has Mart,
I guess.
where the player has to sneak into his basement with?
No.
Aw,
I'm talking about the doppelganger one.
doppelganger.
You have to figure out which ones are doppelgangers.
Oh, that's not my neighbor.
Yeah.
Mommy, why couldn't you say?
Because I forgot the name. That's my neighbor and that's not my neighbor are two different games, but remembering which is the
I
hard
don't
part.
want to play that.
Okay.
I want to play Hello Neighbor.
Ad break in a minute there, Chris. I know you're on Discord now, so and there's a lag anyway, so I think it's like 2 or 3 seconds. And those 2 or 3 seconds really make a difference. And YouTube lags even farther. Because I think Harold came running down to this side of the house to tell me something, and by the time he made it back to the bedroom to my phone, he was hearing his own voice on stream.
Yeah.
It lags that much.
And when I remove something from the chat, it doesn't remove from the chat on Mommy's.
10, 17, 13...
I was just looking for my sock because I took it off.
But yeah, we were gonna have Saturdays as our on-stream group build days and planning days, and we would
Going to the
No.
zoo.
we are not starting hardcore. But I was thinking about bringing in one of my higher level characters. Can you get that out of the way? I can't see. And now you're making me bounce.
I just like baby
Mommy.
Mojo.
So yeah, we're
Wait, Mommy.
going to move forward with the Gators.
Mama. Mama.
I just like wait.
What?
Mama.
Do you want a snack? You're gonna have to go to bed soon.
No.
After
I don't
this
want
stream, can you, like, get Hello Neighbor?
I have Hello Neighbor.
No, the one.
Or no.
Mars.
Sorry. That's not my neighbor. Sorry. Hello Neighbor. No, I don't have money for that.
It's on a
When jump-
computer.
Are you just
Yes, but it probably costs money.
girl? She was still like in
People
the
don't
air.
say what it costs.
No, streamers and people who play it aren't going to tell you what it costs normally. Their job is to sell the game. Please stop. You're going to give me a headache.
One more time. Wait. I want to grab the blue one. Blue. Shred.
Yep, shredded papers.
People's getting shredded.
This is the girl who, when Daddy says he's having a shredding party, is right there, ready to put the paper in the shredder.
I just like, a shredding party? Oh!
Yep, she is all over that.
And when you put the paper in the shredder,
It's just little lines.
Maybe this weekend.
Like-
will be, oh, hey, you guys will be available to talk to Jeannie tomorrow.
Yay!
Jeannie and I talk it'd be my morning, her evening. We talk most days, at least.
Mommy.
We swap
Mommy.
information we've gathered and
The whole
any interesting stuff we may have come across.
Mommy.
And
Mommy.
we play tech support for each other as well.
Mommy. So the whole picture of the app Hello Neighbor is just Mart's face
Okay.
when it's on an iPad.
Okay.
Why do you take okay?
Because that's about all I have to say about it.
Look at that shredded paper.
So, but yeah, even if you can't actually join us, Crest, like on stream and all that, I would still like to schedule meetings for the group to get together and talk about planning where we're building and all that stuff. And I'd like to do that before we do our first stream. Figure out where we're building and all them fun junks. And you can park your happy little butt wherever you want to build your castle and build your castle. And I will be more than happy to take my viewers on a
You were almost gonna
tour.
do a donut.
Because you build some awesome stuff.
What do you want to buy?
I think it's awesome, so
Oh yeah, you can't buy anything.
soon maybe. I'm not going to have enough to buy another
Machine?
machine, but I am going to try and have enough to hire an employee that can sort faster.
I just saw a third one.
Hey, Natty,
Yeah?
I found something you can play.
What is it?
Hello Kitty discovering the world. And Hello Kitty nail salon.
You wanna tell them what we're doing tomorrow aside from going to the book fair? What are you doing for lunch?
Monocles!
I don't know if they know what monocles is. Some of these people don't live in places
Pizza.
that... Okay, with who?
Nana!
And Grandpa.
They're gonna go get pizza with my parents and
What should I take? Bill!
their cousins.
African. What should I...
90.
Uh,
0. Enter.
I don't...
I know he's not gonna take it, but...
Still gonna have to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
And why are we not her?
Keep bringing it down.
100. What are you writing? Okay. Offer taken.
Yep.
Hey. Oh yeah.
So yeah. I'm excited now.
You like, keep bringing it down. Keep bringing it down.
Guess
The
what
lower I
put
can
on?
get it, the more profit I can make.
Mommy, guess what I put on? I'll give you a hint. Let me sing the song. I'm just a bell. Yes, I'm only a bell.
I'm just a bill up on Capitol Hill.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put it on.
I'm gonna take all of them.
My son's watching Schoolhouse Rock, and for those of you who don't know what Schoolhouse Rock is
A
a
show
very old show
that was made, I think,
that is used
Nice.
to
Bring
help
it up.
teach children,
Which one?
and they go over things.
What?
Jeanette,
I think it
there's
was made.
I'm Just a Bill, where they talk about how a bill becomes a law through, and it's all through song.
And mommy.
And then there's also Conjunction Junction. They use
Conjunction junction. What's your function?
and they use
Conjunction junction.
train
How's
cars
your
for that one.
function?
They use train cars for that one.
Search it up on YouTube. You'll find episodes.
Bring it down.
Yes, you are crazy.
He's playing
Oh,
Icarus.
crap.
He's playing Icarus.
What?
I did the wrong thing. I meant to put 108. I put 118 in.
108.
It's fine.
You're gonna do the.
I look at it this way. You have enough experience in Icarus that you probably could do hard in the desert without much. Well, it would still be difficult, but it wouldn't be impossible. I think the closest we're going to get to a swamp in the original map is going to be the Riverlands. Because unless we all have the expansion, we can't do that, right? Oh. So if Finn has the swamp, he can invite us all in and we can all play. Oh, that's cool. Squirt. Sticks and stones may break my bones.
Cost $500.
Oh no, she's reading the permission slip for
to go to
the zoo, and she doesn't know the difference between $5 and $500 yet.
11.
She doesn't know about that decimal point.
Payment sign. Phone. Does this mean phone number?
Well, you did put it on hard. We shouldn't be surprised. Can't say anything. Jeannie and I hit a weather event pretty early on. And I put it on easy. I gotta remember that's there. Yeah, I know. Cool.
Is this picture up here? I see a lion.
Are there any
giraffe,
animals out in the desert?
elephant, and an alligator. Ooh, I just. Fine.
Run for your life! You know, about half the time when I'm playing games, I'm not even talking about the game I'm playing. I'm talking about other games.
It looks like you're skipping.
I really should probably get off and at least pause and put the kids to bed.
Boing. Wow, there's plenty of stuff here.
Ah!
Boing. Boing. I jumped. going, my boy. You look like you skipped. You are here. Okay, fine.
So his zoo trip will not be his first trip to the zoo, but it's going to be his first field trip to the zoo. And Mommy's not going with him. Mommy can't be a chaperone this time around because Mommy's got a doctor appointment.
Yeah.
So he's going to be going, and I told him his job is going to be making sure that he and his buddies, stick with the adult they're assigned to. Have fun, but you need to stick with the adult you're assigned to. And I'm going to be sending some extra snacks in his lunch because they're going to be walking around and he's going to be starving Marvin. Part of me's going, at least you didn't start with the bars. I'm sorry. It is hard mode. It is hard mode for a reason. A bit. Wait, would it be sadist or masochist?
Wait, are you in the desert?
Yes, he's in the desert. On hard mode.
Then why does he have water there?
I don't think he's found water yet. Just not a whole heck of a lot. It's not bad. It's at least a drinkable source.
We went past it. I was gonna say we went past it. But you need a crowbar for that. And you already.
I'm
Wait,
still missing a bunch of stuff somewhere.
what level were you on when you were continuing your? What level were you on?
19?
No, I'm talking about you, Mommy. What level were you on playing this?
5.
Hey, that's which one? But I'm talking about the one before you restarted it.
I don't know. I was on whatever level I was on.
It was probably 6 or 7.
I mean, my only real request is that I don't really mind where we end up going or setting up or whatever. Just do me a favor and set the server on either normal, probably normal, because otherwise Genie and I won't. Genie and I will be dying left and right. Nettie! Stay out of the way of my line of sight.
Teacher, Matthew.
But Mom, I'm holding on to the pizza coupons.
School time. Teacher Hebert. Student Hera. You guys can
But
get
yeah,
your
we were gonna
coupons.
go to the book fair Tuesday morning. But then the vice principal, who stands at the door, opens the door in the morning, tells us, oh, parents aren't allowed at the book fair during school hours. And it's like, okay, it's 8:30, classes don't start until 9. But because they offer free breakfast, 8:30 is considered school hours.
That's why we're doing it on a weekend.
And parents aren't allowed during school hours. It's like, okay, then why did you send us a flyer saying the book fair was from Monday to Friday? Because, no offense, kindergartners and first graders, not a lot of people are going to be sending their kids to school with money at that age. Especially with the cost of what it costs to buy a book these days. So instead, we have to wait until parent-teacher conferences.
1961. 1846. This is not.
So not only does he get stuck with a scorpion, he finds a cougar. I thought you'd be happy with a cougar. From what I hear, cougars are fun. Though you're not. You're not. I was gonna say you're not quite young enough to be considered a cub, though. Yeah. You, I think, would be considered a silver fox. Well, you know what I mean. Over a certain age, doesn't matter if you're gray or not.
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna pick up the yarn and put it in the yarn box. Hey! Ow, we're tugging my hair.
I just had a really bad idea.
What is it?
Well, I figure we'll each have our own specialty. I figure I'm going to be building a ranch and taming animals because, you know, I like doing that. And I was trying to decide. I was thinking about possibly having Jeannie and I build a sorority. I know. Well, build a house for the girls. And Crest can use his architectural marvels to make a place for the guys. I should get on one of my Icarus, one of the Icarus ones where you've helped out and show them the architectural marvels you've created. Will you please stop jumping?
But I can jump it.
Just a maybe. I can see it now, though. Saturday ends up being like a 5-hour long stream because, or whatever day we start on whatever Saturday we start ends up being like a 5 or 6 hour long stream because we're all trying to get our minimal bases up and then trying to expand and decide where everything's going and all the plotting and planning. And I'm sure there will be plenty of plotting. Oh, I didn't say you were going to be the only one plotting. Just that there will be plotting. Because as far as I know, there's no way to lock people out of your buildings and all that. So they're all shareable buildings, so wow, that was a quick fill. Did you come in with a higher level character? Oh, wow. Definitely gonna want a Firewhacker then if you're in the desert. And it seems like it might... Okay, I'm still missing stuff. Question is, where am I missing stuff?
Glass waste.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a break and go,
Originally,
put some kettles down. I am going to
pine
keep streaming, but I am gonna have to walk away for a bit.
was
Hopefully no more than 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. Alright. Send this to be right back. Turn the mic up. Alright, I made them a deal. They don't have to go to sleep, but they have to stay in bed. You heard. Little do they know. Hey, Finn. Okay, yeah, Finn's in my Discord. So, Finn, if you want to... Huh? Finn's in my channel, in my Discord channel. Oh, are you just... Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Finn, if you want to check Discord, my channel, I'm in Hangout, so is Crest. He is live, so if you... Well, he's live on Discord, so if you want to see his build and how he works his build, you're welcome to go pop in. I mean, at this point, this stream is becoming Hangout, so... Now that the kids are down, it's... Anything like it. Where is this stupid organic waste I'm missing? And of course, I don't have my cheat ability. Well, you get to a high enough level and you unlock waste detector. And you can... It works like survival sense in Dying Light. Even uses the same button. You hit Q and everything that you can pick up flashes. Because I'm missing something and I can't freaking find it. I'm thinking about just leaving, given what time it is in game. Miss out on the bonus points. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. Oh, I still got another one to go. Oh, I can do that tomorrow. Okay. I swear half the fun is listening to Crest. "5-second sorting speed." I'll take that. Poor Crest. Alright, you're not subscribed. Hey, Finn? Finn, you're subscribed to me, right? You should have access to the 2 new, animated emotes. There's one that Jeannie found really hilarious. Dead fox. I have to work on some more, but... It's a start. brilliant. Can you tame them? Or is it only the boar, Tyrannus, and the emu thing? Moa. Is it only the... Oh, right. The there's... And then there's the panther boss, and... I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly diddly. Here they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Yep. It's you know what time it is, and crest is crest, and I'm getting tired, so I'm getting loopy. You guys don't normally see me when I'm starting to get tired because, you know, I'm not streaming later in the evening. So you don't necessarily see me when I'm getting loopy. I just knocked over bins again. I don't know. I was gonna say, given desert, probably bones. Defense over speed. Part of me is going, this surprises you? I'm sure you could probably get a decent amount from that mammoth. There are non-aggressive mobs. Amazing. I haven't seen a cow, so... Oh. Yeah, those... Hey, I can make a bunch of money now. Come drop plastic. I should do that. Set up counters for... Well, my dead counter is different from Jeannie's dead counter. They're spelled differently. She does DED, I do DEAD. So now I gotta put up a Crest died. So that way people can keep track of how many times you've died. And... oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about going ahead and bringing in a more seasoned character for the group. Nah, I'm just as happy doing my little chill game here. It's more fun listening to your commentary and getting discombobulated. Cook you. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Away we go. Ah, yes. And this is how my streams get more interesting. We add people in and it turns into a hangout session. We're not here to watch the game, we're here to listen to commentary and people getting killed. Yay! I'm guessing it didn't gift you enough EXP. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know there's like at least 2, if not 3 DLC worlds. What's the difference between wheat and soft wheat? Aww. I'm not surprised it's a carapace, not leather. Actually, it'd make good armor. As I suddenly have Luke Skywalker going through my head. Find a better place for your first house. You're gonna have to skip wood, go straight to stone. Thatch. Yeah. Thatch is weak and useless and... Thatch is weak, useless, and not worth the point. Ramps. Yeah. Might be better to sleep through the day. Too bad it won't let you. I'm not surprised. I was gonna say, I'm not surprised. I don't know, what have you done? Gotten yourself in trouble again? And you don't have a bed to respawn in yet. What do? Ah, you're looking at those. No, you're not a gamer. Oh, she's in bed. She's been in bed for the last few hours. Yeah, she had work, but by 7 o'clock our time, it's midnight her time. Yeah, you actually made it towards the beginning of the stream, not the end of it this time. Finn was the one who came in towards the end. I don't know. Do they not mark your grave on the map? Ah. That makes sense. Zeech. The heck is a Zeech? Okay. Hmm. He's a god of war. Destruction. You think you would know. Wouldn't know. Yay! Freshwater source obtained. Biscuit. Built the rainwater one. You can craft sticks. Oh, that's right, you can craft sticks out of wood. Well, it sounds like you're not doing too bad if you've only died twice. Oh, that's 4? The worst hurricanes have women's names, huh? Well, Katrina. Because women rage harder than men. Wow. I got the gist of it. Yeah. It's interesting how we name hurricanes, but we don't name tornadoes. Yay! Just as long as you don't end up like my aunt, who's a teacher, and she had a student who her name was pronounced Shitid, but it was spelled shithead. There's Moa out in the desert. Food. Leather, possibly? At least fur. They're mean little buggers. At least the hitbox on Icarus isn't as awkward as the new game I've been playing. Really? Roadrunner? Missing plastic. There it is. Missing one little water bottle. I have no arrows left. Okay. Either he didn't go on break, or my phone is somewhere that I have not been able to keep track of it. Alright. I'll be right back. I forgot my phone's in my bedroom. So, yeah, Willem went to break about half an hour ago, and I missed it because my phone was in the bedroom. The kids never brought it back out. It's got a nice, good charge on it, though. Well, I'm sitting here going, did he never go on break? And it's like, oh, right, my phone's been in the other room. Things go bump in the night. Nice. I just made Finn do a double take like what I did. He looked at the table, didn't see his phone, wondered where it went, waited 30 seconds, and remembered his charger. Glad I'm not the only one who does stuff like that. It's not dead Crest, it's Crest Corpse. You put Crest Corpse and I thought Spider Corpse. Spider Corpse does whatever a Spider Corpse does. When I first started playing this game, I thought I was gonna have to actually, like, get the pallet jack exactly where it needed to be under the pallet, and then I realized, oh, it turns green when it's close enough to pick up. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. It's like, it's not exactly real life where you have to have the pallet jack exactly underneath the thing just right. Yes, that is. It took me a bit the first time I played this game to realize that I thought it was just a light to mark, you know, like the OSHA standard, have a light on it so you can find it and all that. I didn't even realize what it was until I accidentally picked something up that way. So as long as I'm close enough and the light turns green, I can pick it up. They probably did that for the people who have no idea how pallet jacks work. I don't know if this is controller... Well, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate them coding it that way. It's just, because I had worked with hand pallet jacks before, I didn't think about it that way. I thought I had to put it in the... Because there was no tutorial on it. There was no explanation. It was just, here's your pallet jack, use the pallet jack to move it to the storage. And this is supposed to surprise me? I cheesed a giant in the new game I was playing. I was... talking about transferring from... Good luck finding fiber. Ah, right, tumbleweed and dry plants. Are we gonna have another dead crest? Ah. Turn the game sound down. I didn't realize it was that loud. I wasn't paying attention. The fur fiber? Well, you wanted a challenge. Not complaining, just commentary. Well, you're not gonna rage quit, though. Yay, you have a spawn point! Is there a difference between elephant and mammoth in that game? Or are they all just elephants? Hmm. I love how my streams end up being hangouts. And I am not being sarcastic or anything. I actually do enjoy the fact that my streams end up being hangout sessions. No, this is the only social time I really get as a parent. I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I really don't have much in the way of social skills to begin with. Ooh. I think the husband's home. Nice. No, I didn't have a whole ton of glass backed up, saved up, whatever. I had exactly 3 pallets worth of glass. Contracts. Glass. Bargain. Hmm? I wasn't even paying attention, so that was part of it. I figured as much. I don't have the money for that. What? Oh, yeah. I can pull up a map. Yes, it is. Some assembly required. My question is, why'd they make the composter so much more expensive than the rest of the tier 1 machines? I'll be so happy to grab a robot. Dead crust. Oh, not quite dead crust. Soon to be dead crust. Now I am glad I expanded my storage. Ah, fudge nugget. Now you are in a harder, higher level area. Wow. Hmm. Kill an elephant. That should give you enough resources for a full set of bone armor. Well, believe it or not, the bone knife does a decent amount of damage. No, Finn. He said, yeah, go poke the elephant with a bone knife. Oh, the metal. Again, when I've got all this freaking saved up backlog because I don't sell it right away because I know I can sell it for a better price if I wait and buy once I get the machine. Look. I am going to be filling metal orders for the next few days. I don't think I can get... I don't think I can get a robot yet. I mean, I would really appreciate it if I could, but I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't know any good metal bands. I'm not a fan of metal. Just none I really listen to. Time to go use those. I mean, I mostly listen to whatever my parents listened to, which was normally more classic rock from 70s and 80s. Oh, I had my boy band phase and all that. Yeah, Reputation 9. Normally. I'm not talking. I mean, back when I was a little kid, classic rock is a genre that's still alive today. Back in the 80s, it was considered classic rock. It's a genre of classic rock versus because you've got the hard rock, the classic rock, there's so many different variations on it. Anyway, I've been on for over 4 hours. It's been frickin' it's 10:20. I think I need to at least stop streaming. So, if y'all want to keep yakking, I'm probably going to stay in chat for a while, but and I don't think I have anybody to raid out to, so I'm not even going to worry about it because it's too late in the night for me to worry about it. Alright, I should be back on Friday. Again, depends on the kids and what goes on and what happens, but should be back on Friday. If you need me earlier, Finn, you know how to get a hold of me. So, thanks for joining me in the swamp again, guys. Catch y'all later.